didn't plug in my I didn't plug in the microphone. Hopefully this is good. I'm doing great. How about you, Luck? I'm alive. That's something. Hello, hello. I am on my way to Athens, Ohio. Sounds miserable. Um, so just to clarify what we're doing this stream, we are making more battle sprites for a Deltarune fan mod or fan game that hopefully that will be made at some point. And we're gonna do a quick refresher. So we have Red's we have a what I'm going to call false sentinel. God damn, bro wasn't ready for it. I've been working all week, dude. Thank you, thank you. I was actually gonna work on an attack animation for this, where he would take it behind his back and then and then do an upper cut with it. However, I kind of gave up on that animation. I believe. Yeah. Wait, did that? It does do what I think it does. Let me add something. I have a question. Yeah, sure. I mean, it wasn't terribly hard. I just gave up because I got lazy. Can you explain what you did with what you did? Can you explain what you did? You mean with it's hard to see, but the scarf has finger-like bits to be like the other arm. Um, to elaborate on that because that is a little weirdly worded. I decided to add little spiky bits at the end of the scarf that looked like parts of like fingers and a thumb to make it be the other arm, and then your actual other arm is just chilling on the side. I'm going to leave for a bit because my internet is dying. Valid, valid. Yeah. Also, we have to redo Linus's character, so we will do that later. But for now, um, we could do some more of like animations for other sprites, like Red or mine, or we could get started on yours, Luck. I also actually have to get another one because we have Nedic, who is going to be Noel. We also have confirmed two characters for the secret boss, or secret bosses, which I think we're going to start with this. Now, I need to actually grab my reference really quickly, which I don't know where I put it. I think it might be. I'll see my book. Give me a second, though. Book is behind the cardboard, of course. Where else would I put my book? Alright, I'm gonna read your message. That's funny. I today watched a video where someone played a Deltarune mod where Jevil and Spantum got fused together as their boss with custom sprites, and now you mentioned that we can use those new sprites for a fan game slash mod. Yeah. Hopefully. the person who has one of the secret bosses might make the game for me. And I will obviously try and help them best I can with sprites and other such. But I do have the reference for the character, so we're gonna hopefully get that done. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna do this. And the coloring actually is gonna be a big issue. Um I'm curious to how you want to make my character. Well, I made the hat part of the head, although I might just give it hair, but we'll see. Um, I also need to know the colors, so we'll figure that out. Oh yeah, look, at some point I want to actually teach you how to do pixel art using a sprite, because that sounds like a fun time. So we need to first of all we need to actually shrink this, so 64 and 86, so 32, 43. That's correct. 2 needs to say 3 though. So it's slightly too short. Huh? Hey, wait a minute. It's supposed to say 43. I'm so confused. Okay, you know what? Grid. Just had to get this clear. You agreed to help me after 2 months I asked to learn a sprite. Yes. Bucket we ball. Yeah, that's the attitude I like to hear. Alright. New. We're actually just gonna hide this one mostly. However, I need to figure out what colors you want. So we need a color for the pat or for the main outfit. I'm also actually just gonna grab a good outline. Oh, I get it. This white line is supposed to be the hat and the head, pretty much. Yeah, I'm just gonna use white as the outline for this. Gives me Undertale vibes. Kinda does now that I look at it, yeah. Rip my head, yeah. You lost your head privileges. What kind of outfit, or what color you want for the outfit, though? I'd say continue thinking on that one. Hmm, it's too bright, though. Let me get some reference pictures. Alright. My direct instinct says like a dark green, but that's too much like the original, so I'll look around. Granted, I did use purple for mine, but then again, you also are using, or you are saying a dark green, which is literally what this Gooford's mostly made out of, so yeah. Man, the head is kind of a pain to do. Darkish yellow and bright orange. It's really hard to get a darkish yellow. I mean, that kind of works if it's the inverted, though. Because I goofed. So if I just do a little bit of this. Oh. No, it really doesn't. Like if we give it a redder color, oh, it just completely absorbs the other one. Maybe I just lighten it up. Now that feels too desaturated, though. Hold on, I can mess with the saturation a little bit, though. I have another dumb idea. Let's hear your dumb idea. Oh, okay, just to check what color his scarf is. It is the purple, so. But in a darker tone. Like this. And then use like purple as the outline. Or, well, sorry, the shade is what I mean. Um, that kind of works actually. Well, it's missing the scarf. We need the scarf. So I'm gonna go ahead and actually get rid of. I'm gonna do that. Actually, no, you're gonna go into the dark abyss. I'm gonna add this color. Go over here, and then we're gonna get rid of those two. So we now have this. We can do the scarf now. So what color is the scarf gonna be? That's the settings. I didn't need settings. I wanted to toggle the border of the chat. Wait, why is it so small? Oh well. I'm gonna give myself a few more pixels of space. This is really hard actually picking colors. Yeah, it kind of is, especially with how dark the character is itself. Side note actually that I just thought of or just remembered. Siphon's character, I'm gonna make it in the story so that he's a goner. So, you know, Gaster followers, he's gonna be one of those. That's what monster he is. So he still fits within the idea of being the monster in the prophecy or whatever from Deltraune, and also makes it so that there's variety in the party. Let's do green. Let's go with Folly Red. I don't mind me some Folly Red. I'll change it up eventually, but for now. Okay, too close, but I can change that by making it gray. At least a darker gray. And then yeah, I kind of do. It's my personality though, yeah. Okay, now for the fun part. Because this design is mostly finished-ish, but we are missing a few things. Most importantly, I actually want to add these colors to the palette. Okay, so now we have the scarf. I like the concept, yeah. And now we're also gonna add some patchwork. BRB, alright. Maybe this is a little too dark. What if I just use the gray? Yeah, it's kind of like stapled on. I like that. Hmm. I'm back, welcome back. Scarf looks amazing. Thank you. I appreciate You enjoying the design I'm cooking up? Now, I have realized that I actually do need to outline this. Yeah, I fixed it. You sent my left foot kinda looks broken, and then I immediately do that. Don't worry, I fix your broken leg. Why is the eye bordering with the outline? What? You mean like this one? Well, the reason why it's not like centered, like it's because your character is facing this way. So, for example, if I were to just do a little bit of that's way too fucking big. Let me grab a different one. If I grabbed one of these, grab Chris. Too late. Already grabbed me. You would be looking towards me. Here. Also, I think I need to reel in the thing a bit more because this is way too. Yeah, I can grab Chris though. Worst line is that. Yo, hold up. Let me grab the whole crew. The gang's all here. Oh, let me move you back. Maybe not without grabbing my head. Yeah, hold up. I think that they're normally like overlapping and stuff, but I'm not going to do that. That actually looks kind of sick. Yeah, because we got me, we got you, and then we got Linus. Make Bertley on the other side. Like we're fighting him? Alright, sick. Alright. Issue is I gotta flip him, so it's gonna be fun. Which back room do I have? Uh, no. Cool. I think he's actually lined up now. Sick. Let me actually move us forward. I think you're the outlier in the group because of the fact that you are completely black with a white outline. Oh well. I just want to imagine the spells that everyone would have. Like you'd probably have healing prayer and whatever the crap, whatever. But I feel like that also doesn't really fit unless you're religious. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh yeah, I want to keep healing. Yeah, you'll definitely be a healer, but I don't know what your spells would be like. I don't know. Red mess with the wrong people. I saw also I'm back. Yeah, bro. Bro should not have been picking a fight with us. We are built different. Granted, I did technically set this up, but who cares? Alright, I've got to hit undo and hopefully I can get it back to how it was. Sick. Anyway, Red, thoughts on this definitely original character design that I did not at all make? So we got Chris with a fishing rod, Susie with a the battle mage, and then we got the Undertale fucker. What a legendary trio, yeah. Also against the false sentinel bait. Thank you. I want to imagine titles for these characters, you know? Like Sentinel or False Sentinel. Something. Dreamer. Depression. What about Awkward? Or like, oh no. Yeah, no, Battle Mage just fits. Dreamer or Dreamer? No, it's Dreamer, not Dreamer. I know they're similar. However, I don't think a Goner is a part of the Dreamer family, unless that happened to those two. But got it, yeah. I am lagging. Also, it's Dreamer. Shut your bitch ass. Muffled. You should actually set the tag to art. It is Deltraune. Also, wait, I need to move something because it's in the way. Um, is there anything else you want to do here, Luck? Because once we're done with your Rousey here. We can redesign Linus as Chris. It's a fire, by the way. Thank you. It's it's Lux character. I had designed it at 5 in the morning. Go ahead with Chris now, or for now. Scarf a hand? Yes, it is. It's like one of those claw machine games. Not my intended goal. However, it did turn out that way. But oh fuck! Give me a second. I forgot my bands. Time to put rubber bands in my mouth. Actually, I had taken from like I understood what makes Deltraune Sprites look like Deltraune Sprites, and I just did that. Like they ain't too hard to mimic. At least for me. Like if we look at Ralsei, you can see there's like black outline. There's a certain style of shading that they do. Why isn't the scarf blue? I don't know. Hold on. I got my bands in really quickly, so I'm just not sure how I feel about the outfit when everything else is like blue, white, gray. But that's fine for now. Why isn't the scarf blue? Lucky explain. Why isn't your scarf blue? I can make it blue just to look at it or just to see it. Actually, wait a minute. I'm dumb. Why the fuck should I wasn't in stream when Siphon made the scarf? We'll see how that goes. Hold on though. I gotta give it some saturation. I didn't get all of it. Never mind. I'm just gonna do that. Oh, wait, I didn't get the black either. Alright. Now. We give it a saturation. That sounds like a weird idea. I was gonna say poor choice, but then I'm thinking about it. It might be a good idea. Hmm. How about this? It's way too purple. How about a violet? Or how about this kind of color? Just copy the highlights SMH. It takes a minute when I do that, okay? So I'm doing this instead. It's easier. Here, I'll turn it back to this, though. Do you want the shadows? The color you wanted. Just to clarify, I'm copying it straight from there. So that's what you're getting. Now if I do this, More bluish? Okay, that's actually a better idea than what I was doing, so maybe that's too blue. Yeah, that's better. Hold on, let me make this. I like this color better. Like for the main part. Okay, so we're sticking with that color. Oh, you Rousey role playing FNAF in real time worker? Yeah, Linus was right. Well, gosh, let me think, please. Um, my only issue I would have with this is like your eyes are probably drawn to the outfit more. Hold on, let me stand back. Actually, no, I can just do this. Yeah, okay. The outfit sticks out a lot. However, that's not really a bad thing. Make my eyes cyan. Or wait, make the eyes cyan. I'll make it like this color. Oh god. Uh, hold on, isn't cyan darker than that? Eh, I think they should stay white. Hold on, let me save that as like a thing, and then I can do this instead. Man, it's kind of hard to like not alter it. So I do this, and then it's just hey. Oh, oh, you're funny. You're such a funny little shit. Da 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 da. No. Human, I remember your sans eyes. I made that up. I was curious how the cyan eyes look. It turned out they look like shit, but then I made up excuse that it was the sans eye. It sounded cooler. Like water cooler? The hardest boss in Delta? Find it funny that everyone knows how annoying that fucking cooler was. SpongeBob, me boy. I'm going to rip my dick up. I think you just color shifted the whole concept of the design. It's too purple. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on now, let me cook. Now it's violet. You're taking too long. That's it. I'm reverting all the color. Screw you. It's going back to that. All right. Saving as dot png. This is lucky. Okay. Now, time to fix you. Now, I'm actually going to do something really quickly. I want to show the silhouette of this character. It looks cool, right? Cool silhouette. You made my head too big? Yeah. Then we got this character. Cool silhouette. This character. Not actually have bad of silhouette. This character. Pretty decent silhouette. So in turn, we're going to blow you up. Actually, I did get a design reference from my brother. So, I'm going to take a gander at that and see if I can actually use it or not. So I was thinking I couldn't. Yo. Yeah. He also made his own Jevil and Noel, which I had vetoed at the time. W? Yeah. Except I gave him the only thing I knew about you that I could describe. I will make out with his Noel. No, you will not. The only description I gave him was that you had some form of depression, and then I didn't give him anything else because I didn't know anything else that I could give him. So, uh, I mean, the design doesn't look that bad though. Don't lull me. I didn't have much else. I also gave him royalty. Suicidal. Homicidal. Yeah, that's about as much as I could give him. So in turn, we're gonna new layer this bitch and completely eradicate it. Now what you do is get out while you still can. Because only God can save you now. I'm also a nerd, JK. Sure, I can use that in design. So, Prince from the Dark is what he described, or is he used for the description. Ball head? Yeah, I have to. Okay. Well, hold on, actually. Before I do a ball head, we gotta grab a reference color of bright fucking blue. Now, what pose we doing here? Like, I hate blue. You can cry about it later. We're only using it for the reference so I can build it off of your character. Here, if you want, I can use the regular color of pink, because that's what I usually use. I'll cry about it later. Okay. Yeah, and I'm about to make you a fanboy if you keep talking, alright, man? Now shut the fuck up. That's a really good question. So let's see. Hold on, let me move this off to the side. How do I get so much shit and then Linus gets jack all? God, I can open up the damn sprite anyway, so like, I'm dumb. Hi. Hi, Linus. How are you doing? Aye, aye, aye. You know, I'm taking me as a reference. Get over here. Actually, just a bit taller. Yeah, so I can work with that. Let me just bring that down by a pixel. I can bring you down by a pixel. So that's all orderly. What a weird chat. Anyway, time to grab the head. I believe I used you for the head design. Yes, yes. We're gonna make everything brown. Not really, but still, we're gonna have it as like the outline anyway, because that's how Chris does it. I need to grab the head size to be reasonable as can be. New layer. Isn't it the same every time though? Nope, that was Control O. I need this. You goofy little shit. Oh god. What the fuck happening, bro? Um, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no kidding. There's way more of it than needs to be, but yeah. I'm referring to your message. It's a bit too heated. What happened? What do you mean what happened? It is literally on fire. It's good, but like Jesus Christ. It's not on fire. It looks like there's a lot of fire. Also, yes, it does look good. I agree. It's a meteor shower? Okay, I thought it was something else. I need to go and do something real quick. Just smacked my chair. Bro, it's not what I thought it was. I returned. Deltraune I made for a friend. That's sick. I'm doing a lot of those here recently. Shit, a major pain in the ass to put back in. Linus. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, I can put on music. I forgot. There we go. We got some background music. That's nice. played FNAF before except UCN in this simulator. It's still the first. It's still I first tried night 4, 5, and 6. Huh. That's cool.
Wait, no, you actually.
Okay. Now, real question is, why did you drop my average meth experience short I posted the other day? You remember that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you made the VOD. I got this recommended based. I think I was in the stream that day. Yeah, you always were. You are my sole, like, main viewer. W Ruby, yeah, thank you. It's better. Cut Minecraft Steve eyes. Shut your. That's it. You're going blind. No more eyesight. Here, I'm balding, bro. You don't get much of anything at that point. Oh, sides of my head? Okay. I hate you sometimes, Linus. I said that and then I wasn't thinking. I just did. My dearest apologies, homeboy. Did not mean to say such a rude thing. I'm used to being a dick towards friends. Maybe a bigger issue, but who cares? Wait, what did you say? I didn't listen. I said I fucking hate you sometimes. That's what I said, and it was very gay. How do I make your boots? Oh, yeah. It's not very good because it was kind of bullshitting. Because, you know, used to being a dick. Oh. His eyes rolling down my cheek. Yeah, my fault, man. I mean, I could. Do I have a... I do. Hold on. Shoes are massive? Yeah, kinda. Hold up. Let me shrink them for you. Feet pics? Why does she say am? Really good question, look. Unfortunately, it's not one I have an answer to, other than I fucked up. Now, because of that, I can't really make them look right. Make my shoulders bigger? Well, you're gonna get giant shoulder pads here in a second, so... I will give you that, just not yet. I'll give you a giant shoulder pad, just one. Great reminder, Luck. Except you can't fly to heaven, unfortunately. It's a little too high. Huh, those look like demon wings. Hold up. No. Can you make golden shoulder pads and then the wings? I'll give you the shoulder pad on the side that you don't have a wing, because I'm not giving you wing on both sides. Okay, hold up. This music's way too intense for what we're doing here. Come on now. Bro might be cooking. I might be in the oven here in a minute. Maybe make the wing shadow darker? I think you meant a lot darker than this, but I'm just gonna make it more fucking saturated. Hold on, let me get rid of you for a second here. Um, Technically, yeah. Literally didn't even read what you said, and then I get praised. Let's go. Damn, the wings do look good. Well, I'm very happy you're making sprites for me, bro. Yeah, don't worry, homeboy. Now we're gonna scrunk it. I could actually work with that, but I don't want to. Um, so here's the funny part. We aren't even close to being done. What the hell, wear ass? You don't get no ass. Until I see proof that you got a fat ass, I ain't giving you it. Do not send an ass picture, please. I could send a photo. Yeah, that's why I was ready for you to send something like that. The message, I mean. Wait, is chat going out from the border thing? No. The what? Uh. The gems on the ends of the coat kind of look like nipples. Those aren't gems. Those are eyes. I could make them look more eye-like, though. Okay, fuck it. We're just making them gems. Thank you, Linus. I appreciate that. Okay, did you do that? What did he do? Removed my beautiful message? I did. That was me. Oh, I made a pun on accident. I did. Oh my god. Actually, no. I'm gonna try something else over here. I'm gonna do this. Can you make the coat shadows a bit more saturated? Sure. Actually, in that case, I might as well use this color. Well, no, that's too dark. I like the darker version. Alright. You're the boss. Hell yeah, make me... No. No, I can't give you breasts. I'm sorry, but that's not something I am feasibly able to do. Oh, fuck a Krista. Or look like a prince. Fucking prince, god damn it. I got the main character aura. Bro, you are literally wearing a wing. Or you got a wing on you, my boy. Can you make me pantsless? Unfortunately, that is not something I am willing to do. Sorry, Linus. Chris, do we missing the pants though? Yeah, granted, this is pretty puffy pants, so... Let's see how red looks with the shading. Make the pants entirely dark red. I hear ya. Bro, this character in the music is so horrible. He doesn't even have his weapon yet, by the way. He's just stanced up. Well, how's this look compared to the other two? This dude looks way more detailed. Might be me IRL. Hold on, I'm removing your gems. Give me a second. Chris got more detail than me and you combined? Yeah. This looks fine. I agree. Also, I'm actually going to be changing this to be purely this color. I'm going to add you. Whitewashed? Yeah, I'm removing part of color or parts of your color. See if this looks less overbearing. So I want to get as little colors as I have, or as I can at the moment. You aren't 4K anymore? Yeah. Tragedy. I mean, I could have. Maybe this. Let's go. We have Linus. Linus is the from the 3. Yeah. Bro's really hitting that, what's his face? I don't know, it's literally just the dude who says yes and it became a meme. We got Chris the Aura Farmer, Susie the Battle Mage, and Ralsei the Undertale fucker. Hey, wait a minute. Isn't that an Undertale fan thing? Oh yeah, and then we also have sad military soldier guy. Hold on, okay, so this Prince from the Dark is what it's called. Is that Red Star? Yeah, that's his character, by the way. Hold on, let me show you it more. This is Red Star's character that I made with him a while, or like during the week. My feet got cut off, bro? No, it didn't. Oh. Huh, there's no real way of doing that, huh? Thank you. I appreciate you apologizing for that heinous crime that I will end your existence for in my chat. I will do it again. Well, you aren't really sorry for it now, are you? Okay, so let me clarify. This sprite isn't done. Like, let me remind you, he still has his weapon that we haven't added. Oh, he's gonna remove the hole up. I need to do a little bit of fishing work. What weapon am I gonna get? You want your fishing rod still, or you want something different? Because, like, I can change your weapon. With the plus fish, shut up. Um, Let me give you guys a quick description of, or whatever my brother wrote for his Jevil character. When the world is against you, you back up onto the stone cold wall. You turn and see that the wall was yours. When even yourself is drowning you, when even yourself is drowning you, can't you just stop and think that everything is alright? No, you go mad. And I will hope you realize that truth. Wow, I love having the player soul. Huh? You love having who? That's it. Hold on, let me absorb. You've lost your right to color. Now, but hold on, let's just look at the outline of your character. This is his shape. I don't mind it. Okay. Shit. Are we doing... It looks like Berkeley lol. I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that. I'm gonna have to heavily disagree with you on that. That Birdly outline is not as Birdly-like as you imagine, homeboy. The only bird like is the wing outline. Even then, Birdly doesn't have one of those. Like, he doesn't have actual wings. He has his hands. Like, let me grab it real quick because I still have the sprite. He does have wings though. But if you look at his outline, okay, yes, I said the only thing that he has that are wings like is his hand. But this is his outline, or this is his silhouette. Like, if I apply that, and then look at yours, that's the wrong... Like, you can see the sheer difference. Like, he's more balled up, you're more stanced up. Hey, man. Welcome back. We did a bit of work off camera. Now Linus is here. I kind of see it, but just slightly. For me, it's the head is the biggest issue, and the weapon, but still, we'll get to that later. Now, I had an idea. Should you miss farmer? Hey, hold up. I got the perfect character to show for this. This music fits the character. Chris was more detailed than Siphon, me, and you combined. And whose fault would that be, huh? It would be mine, actually, because I'm dumb. Hold on, wait, how many check DMs? Will do. New palette for Sprite. Okay, I see it now. What's the name? What's the song name? Don't know. Filaments by Scott Buckley. Actually, y'all want to listen to Celeste music? Yeah, I won't even try to present the under. I understand what you said. Can you please just type it in chat? Celeste. Oh, no, that's Celebration. Never mind, I want to hear this song, actually. This is pretty good. Could I be more? No, you do not get a song that fits you, actually. Now, I need to actually draw the weapon. Huh. Anyway, I'm gonna read chat now. Found the song? Sick. What am I doing? Alright, what's the weapon now for Chris? Good question. Don't know. Oh no. Did you get recommended the other video or something? Hollow Knight, Soul Sanctum. Am I getting into trouble for this? As in, like, I'd have to deal with audio issues, but the song's a banger, so I'm gonna let you do it. It's a cover, yeah, but I'll also get auto-detected by YouTube. So anyway. Oh, it's only 7.9k subs? I don't think you listened. It would be auto-detected by YouTube. Also, hella underrated. This song's actually really good. Oh my god, what is this? It's a video. Into the unknown, over the garden wall. No. I'll listen to it later. Besides, I'm still working on your damn weapon because it's so big. Thank you. Alright, now we're back to silence. Oh yeah, also I want to put the right here. Don't I get this? Yeah. I'm just gonna do that. May have gone a little bit overboard with the design of the weapon, but that's fine. Just a smidge. So I'm actually going to reel it back real quick. What if the sword was yellow? I'm going to fucking kill you. You will be meeting God today. You keep the handles? No, you don't get your handlebars on your sword, alright? You little shit. You've lost the right to those. How will I hold it right here, fuck ass? You weren't thrusting people with the fucking guard. I got the real wing blade, yeah. Yeah, it's the handle. Here, I'll give you another pixel of room. Those aren't handles, motherfucker. Those are the... What are they called? Fuck. They're called the guards or something. Cross guard, that's what it is. That's what I removed. You can live without cross guard, Linus. You're fine. I don't know, I was just watching YouTube and I just see Linus wanting them. He can do without, alright, man? He's chilling. The way the gem on the sword looks like a heart exceeds my mind. So if he returns the handles, whatever. God, could you please give it to Linus? I'll do a compromise. I'll give you only one of them. Also, the reason why it's a heart is because of soul. Fuck you. Not that kind of way. Um, it's too little of a crossguard, man. I can't. Chatting with viewers. Shut up. I am. Yeah, chatting with 2 viewers. Huh. Enslaved my viewer. I'm enslaved by my viewers and doing art for them whilst they bully me and tell me to return the handles. Fortunately, I don't think that's something I can do. Accurate. I can't. That perfectly. Damn. Yeah. All those times being illiterate during my Doki Doki streams really worked out, huh? Doki Doki Get Literate Club. Funny. Okay, hold on. Can I just remind you, by the way? Oh, it's blocked. This is how tall you used to be. What a glow up, damn. Yeah. Okay, time to do art stuff though. Like giving you an arm. How do I draw arms? I kind of forgot. How did I slip on carpet? Shouldn't I have good grip on this? Who needs a hand when you never read Blob? You get a hand now, screw you. I hear what you say, by the way, Linus. I'm just trying to lock the fuck in because this music. Upper middle body. By the way, you're cooking? Thank you. I appreciate being told that I'm cooking. Because I don't know how to cook. Draw Asgore smirking like that one meme? Unfortunately, that is not what we are doing today. We are making the fellas absolutely goated with the spouse. Maybe one day, though. Also, thank you for joining my chat. Not Vix. You're funny. I need a certain level of orang that isn't too much. Top should have no orang. I'm gonna leave it like that. Hell yeah. Bro is cooking. Yeah. 3 orang dots, line is too much orang. 7 replaces 3 orang dot. Makes 4 to 5 orange dots. GG. Yeah. That's how it is. Well, that's the final thing. Like, oh god, that hand is fucked. With no thumb, apparently. Why is the hand so thin? What do you mean? The arm's too thin, in my opinion. Where's your collarbone? You'll get your neck sewn. Maybe. Well, wait, what if I just do a little bit of that? Just add more shoulder? I know how it looks, Linus. I'm getting there. I'm trying. Okay, that just doesn't look like human at all, honestly. I nearly fell out of my chair, damn. At least I'm funny. Okay, so now it's time to move the head. So let's not move the head, actually, and let's just... I realized my mistake, too. I don't think this helps at all, actually. I think this is kind of just there. Hey, that's progress, I guess. Yeah. Check group chat. Oh god, I'm getting more insight. Fuck, I'm illiterate. My bad. I tried to say but fair, but instead I said it FIAR. Can you make it closer to the drawing? Super Geel. I'll try to make it closer to the drawing. My hardest, I will, but I am kind of stupid, so... Oh. Hmm. I think this is better? Well, the other arm is a little fucked. Check group chat? Oh my god, how much more shit you see? Yeah, I think the other arm is the only issue now. I need to just fix that. Which I'm actually going to do by entirely eradicating it. Just so you know, whenever you're laughing, just to remind you, I can't hear when you laugh. Try my goddamn voice. I am trying. Man. Okay, I think that arm's good. Now I just have to make the other arm. You can make the other arm go outside the torso to not make it inside and make it look like it's behind the torso, maybe, so the yellow part wouldn't be visible. Yeah, I could try that. Well, first off, actually, I gotta grab this. The dark red. doesn't feel right though. Like there's too much here. It's empty. You know, that's a coat, right?
Dude, the coat is too fucking big. Oh, okay, fair enough. Bro, I cannot find a place to put this chat box. Genuinely is so hard for me to find a spot I can put it.
Sorry about the flashbang of pure fucking yellow.
No. I don't have any brown colors I can cover it with. Jesus Christ.
2-second pause. A little unnecessary, but I get it. Kinda. A little thin. I'm back. Not sure how long since. Still in Ohio, but I have to go through places with bad signal to get to West Virginia. That's fair. Damn, it looks way too big.
So how's it been going, lads? I've been struggling for a while on the fucking arms of this character.
Otherwise, though, it's alright. I think the crown is the best part of the entire design, in my opinion. Like, you can tell in the first version. Like, the crown is so much more underwhelming, and the rod is cool, I guess. guess, but also I have an idea for my theme when we get around to that. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do music. Unless I get really good at music. Bro, Chris got a glow up? Yeah. Well, Linus did, in this case. I have an idea. Hold up. The idea is that the sleeve right here is balled up so that Linus has their arm free to use the sword, and then the other one is kind of like letting it go, kind of just chilling. Also, has anyone had sunburns that are really fucking itchy for no goddamn reason? It's like I've been putting up with that all day. I hate it. I can't chat. Oh, it was bugged. Stephanie arm look way better now. Thanks, bro. The sprite is so cold. I'm very thankful for it. Awesome aura. Sick. Deltraune was actually based on a true story. In 1729, a man named David Arun found a door that led to a dark world. Named Christopher Dreamer, Susie Brewster, and Ralph Say. Shut the fuck. Sorry, I was quoted. You're an artist? Yes, I am an artist, and sorry, I'm not even gonna try and say the rest of your name. Anyway, yeah, I am. I think I've actually been messaged about something. Good work, thank you. Weird approval from someone I just met on Twitch, but fair enough. I appreciate it. I'm blocking you? Valid. There's something off about your character. Hold on. The odd one out, that's clear. Yeah, I don't know, you're just lacking something. The odd one's had a whatever the hell that YouTuber's name is. Real. Because he's the only one without a held weapon, and so is Rousey. Also, they do technically have a weapon that you can clearly see, but that's what I thought too. Well, yeah, no, they all kind of just fit together. Add an eye to the hat. Although I do kind of get the thing here, so... Let's give you flowers, too. Or stars, in this case. A Golden Freddy on him? No, he's not getting the Golden Freddy treatment. Golden Freddy treatment, apparently. The fitness gram pacer test. Make the stars purple like on the scarf. We probably could. Oh, it's actually really cute. Hold on, let me cook with that a bit more. New layer.
And the stibble from DDR?
What's DDR again? I agree. Oh, those look like flowers. Wait, can't I do diagonal stars? Doesn't really work. Oh, Picolar? Yeah. I kind of like that.
Doesn't fit there because it's too dark. I have all the best ideas back.
Hey, man. Regardless, yeah, we're gonna remove these. And we're actually gonna fix the core issue with Lux design here.
What? No! How about we keep those?
Okay, fine. We'll keep your little stars.
Welcome back, fellow or Hearts of Iron 4 player.
No. I think it's the white. I'm almost 100% positive it's this.
The black, white, black? I think that might be your biggest issue here. Well, the issue is that Rousey doesn't have any other outline colors, and we're trying to make this based off of the Knight's
Kind of look. Maybe it's because it's not the whole body?
I like the scarf. I agree, I like the scarf.
Too. I'm a big fan of what I did there. It looks nice.
Can we change the outfit?
I don't know. It's a great idea though, Linus. Let's do that. I'm fucking with you. Yeah, sure. We'll change the outfit. I think Luck is on to something there, but how do we do that? Like, hold on.
Make it dark blue? Make it red and yellow, held to the no.
I mean, not really a problem with that. Yeah, hold on. Let me in the kitchen real quick. I'm laughing at what stopped him there. I'm gonna allow that, but that's really funny how the word hoe stopped you. All that stopped you from sending that message was hoe. Color swap on the outfit? Like what? You can't have too much blue, actually. Oh, let's look at the main colors. We got blue with teal. We got red with yellow. So...
See how it's pink?
I'm gonna be honest, dog, I'm kind of lost. I don't know what I'm doing here.
See if it looks like a little pink. This is a joke, yeah.
Besides, pink is a good color. Genuinely, I am kind of fond of this color. I just don't use it much, so... Dark pink with purple? It has to be darker. It doesn't fit. Hold on, I had an idea. Alright, fine, I'll try pink. I don't remember. I literally forgot. Oh! No, I remember now. Okay, maybe do pink. Good job, kid. Thank you, homeboy.
Too bright? No, here's the idea. We do brighter colors.
Well, Oh yeah, maybe you're right. Hold on. No, I don't want to lighten up, unfortunately. Okay, here's what we do. We do a grayscale. Almost, actually. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Let's actually, yeah, let's lose most of this color. Okay, and then I use my brain.
Dude, he will turn it back. Chill.
Fine. Yeah. Don't worry. I have a solution. We just select everything that is that is the scarf. And then we try it with the effect of desaturated. Not too desaturated. That's better? Yeah. Make it lighter? I will.
Where do you live? Good question. I don't know how to feel about this.
Me neither. It's the weirdest thing I think I've ever heard. Will there be a cut? Hide you. Fill the insides with this. I don't privately talk to strangers. Okay, now could do a little bit of this. Desaturate it. Do the same thing with you. Didn't I just do that? Oh no, it was with the other one. So let me lighten it up a little bit. Desaturate it.
Bring back the lighter purple. Maybe we can get the color back?
Sure, I can get the color back. You say tons of saturation. I add way too much. However, I will actually desaturate this a little bit. I'll see what you guys have to say here in like 5 seconds. Okay, pause it. Make it bluer, a bit lighter. Maybe. Okay, hold on, actually. Let's reel it back here. Let's reel it back. Let's reel it back. Take 5 seconds. The fuck am I doing? dog? Really good question. I liked it when the outfit and the scarf had the same color. Okay. So we'll do that. And then do that instead because this actually works out better. Saturation is fucked, yeah. Okay, well now they're both dark. My name is Lucas. I'm afraid of how old you are. Now we can work these colors, yeah. They work better. How old do you think? I don't want to know, nor do I want to try and guess. I am not in the mood for that kind of goofy activities. 14. Okay, you're younger than most of my, or like the rest of my chat members, so don't be stupid on the internet. Since, as far as I can tell, you're clearly not well informed on how the internet is. So yeah, maybe don't tell people that. And maybe don't share anything about your personal life online. Thank you, Lucky. I appreciate that. Ahem, as you were. Um, we ignore that? Yeah. So, what were you doing? Coloring. Make the shading more blue. Now it feels like this is too bright. But that's way too dark, isn't it? You're too bright. You're taking too long. I like that dark blue. Okay, sick. We have Lux approval. Now the other color though, yeah, this is a rough one. Cool. I played through the game with 1 HP as a challenge run. I haven't beaten it, but I have done it. I wouldn't recommend it, by the way. It's a pain in the ass. I already speedran Deltraune, yeah. Um, do I keep it like that though? Not details the others, but it doesn't look bad. Yeah, I could probably give it another color. I'm sorry. I just got tired of the fucker. Nah, he's still here. I'm just gonna say, Stan, don't tell people private information. Seriously, you could put yourself in danger and your other family. Granted, all you said was West Virginia in your first name, but don't go any further than that. And I wouldn't recommend you just don't do that at all. Like I've kept most of my private information or my information private. Some things have been spilled, but like I don't care enough to go and deal with it. So all I'm saying is look up a guide on how to be safe on the internet and then just do that. Info for Stream Boy. I told you all the stuff that mattered for streaming, but like you don't know my home address or most things about me in that regard. So okay, Linus, any ideas? Yeah, we need Linus. Color. My character looks basic. Yeah. Add buttons. I don't think you meant those kinds of buttons, but I tried. Big ass buttons. As like the current scarf color. It's too bright. Well, issue is that this part is also the same color as that. Hold on, actually, let me just make that blue. Well, no, we like purple though. So let's do that. Still way too bright. Or not well, way too bright. Yes, and it slightly confuses me. Kind of me too. I'm sticking with black buttons. They're better in this case. I just realized this makes Lucky look like a little stuffed animal. It's nice. You're taking too long. I'm always a furry with y'all. Real good question. Deltraune. Think fast, chuckle nuts. Oh, that is pretty bright. Um, well, what else could we do? I like the scarf a lot, but like I shan't discern what to do. Maybe a whole new outfit? Yeah. I think we literally don't have a choice here. So I'm gonna merge down. But like, what outfit do we do? Like, how can we go from here? Wait, I'm drawing one. Okay, I'm already got the group chat opened. Okay, I am curious. Yeah, I find it funny that our like roadblock with this outfit was the fact that we couldn't do anything with color. It looks so ass. I just need the basic idea. I don't need any great designs. I kind of want to do like a speed paint video or whatever on um like a full painting of all my character design or all the character designs I've made. Is you the same? It is not. I'm not clinically insane, guys. I'm just fixing the pixel art. Check. Yeah, I did. Yeah. I think I'm gonna roll with that. I mean, okay. Now that I look at it, yeah, it kind of would, but it wouldn't. Because you see, mine's blue with purple inside. This one's paint or purple with blue inside. Color swap the coat and the color of the stars. Stars with the color of the coat. Okay, I hear you. I believe I actually could just do this and then. Nope. Hmm. I mean, the color of the coat more than. I like the color of the coat more. That's a fact. Let me just quickly get a color that isn't so strongly different, I guess. Also, Stan, just to inform you, you have now become similar to Red Star, so congratulations. So I keep saying to make it lighter, Lucky. Do you understand my vision? I'm calling you Stan because that's the online name, so. My god, this is actually a lot better. Lucky repeating what I just said. Based. Stan is a verb in my username. I'm saying be a fan of Mina. Mina's a streamer. Stan is being a fan of some. Oh, that kind of Stan. Gotcha. Um, shit. I don't know who Linus is genuinely. He's kind of confusing. He's a mystery to me. Okay, we really did just give you a Hawaiian coat and then just that's it. Lucky and Siphon, I love y'all's art too. That's fair. I also enjoy Lucky's art. Yo, we got a follower.
Stan Manai is a new fella.
Sick. Oh, my video stopped. I forgot we had this playing. I'm skipping the song, by the way. Man, all these songs suck. Among Us Strip remix. No. I like how my scarf looks so threatening, but I look so friendly and shy. It's like, please don't hurt me. More. Yeah, no, honestly, I'm more threatened by your scarf than you. Our scarf is there to hug people. No, it's gonna grab someone by the face and then just pick it up like, by the claws, yeah. Lucky's legs are cut off? No, they are not. Like Venom or what? Maybe. Linus, I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. I did not cut off the legs. Fucking god, they're different. I need to get rid of that color from my palette. Genuinely, it needs to be disowned. Kind of like Joe Biden. Minecraft, I did a stream or two on it. Or I did a stream on it a while ago, and I haven't touched it since. When it comes to streaming, good game, but not so good for streaming, unfortunately. Song gives me story mode vibes. That's fair. Minecraft story mode is alright at best. I played it, and it was okay.
Sorry, didn't mean to get political there. My fault. Hmm. Motherfucker, the pirate. Yarg. Hey, yo, hold up. Let me give you an eye patch. Yarg, bitch. I mean, uh, bro realized a smidge too late. I carrot. Hold up. I carrot, guys. Oh, sorry. Yeah, he said carte. Oh well. I read it as carrot because it's funny. Carrot. Yeah. Uh, how have you just now learned of this? I literally am missing like 13 brain cells. What? Sorry about that. Said calling strangers dyslexic is mean. It is, but I mean, if you watch some of my other streams, you would absolutely understand where Linus is coming from. Also, we are all huge pieces of garbage to each other for the funny. I have an idea what my first pixel art creation will be after Siphon learns me pixel art. I'm not going to watch your previous streams. Fair enough. Most don't. In fact, the only reason I did was because I wanted to test if I could fall asleep to it, and I did. The only person that watches my VODs is, Siphon. Because there's someone named Siphon who joins my streams. I never watched your old streams, Siphon. I did. Because some of them aren't half bad. Okay, well that's a lie, but still. Love your artwork, buddy. Thank you. Pro tip, spamming emojis is kind of weird, and most people don't appreciate it. Do you like Jujutsu Kaisen? No, I've never seen the anime, and I don't really plan to. I returned to the land of good connection. Hey, welcome back. Lucky got a overhaul on his design. We found out what the issue was. If you make a playlist from all your VODs where you play Deltraune Challenge on your YouTube channel, then I will watch them. Say less, my boy. I will absolutely get on that, like, right now. Oh yeah, I forgot you guys are gay lovers, technically. Don't ask. Aw, I need to finish Undertale together. Actually, it was like 300. Nah, fair enough though. Oh, I tried to do a Seth design for my first or for one of my videos. I'm still upset that my best doing actual video was a fucking TF2 challenge where I used the fire axe. Have you heard about? Yeah, I've heard about. Create. No, I need to go to manage videos, I believe. My connection's being annoying again. How about you get good? Huh? Oh no, that's the video. Oh. Um. Wait, did I seriously do one or like? Oh no, the other VOD is dead. Oh, tragedy. I'm leaving that Automod to siphon. Yeah, I'll allow that as a question. New playlist. Deltraune VODs 1 HP. I will now have to go and add that to everything else. Save. Yeah, sorry guys, we're taking a small detour so I can make an entire thing for all of my VODs. Gay rights? They don't have any. I'm joshing. I'm joshing your Jenkins. Huh? Oh, I got more views on that VOD or on that thing I did. Sick. Gay rights or worker rights. I don't believe in many things. However, I literally said, after he said something like that, that congratulations, you have behaved like Redstone. My dad voted for Trump. Eh. I don't really care about that kind of politics. Just random dumb shit. It's funny. Mostly whatever bro says. Ren stand be like. True. I keep forgetting his name isn't Stan. It's fucking Lex Luthor. Oh, I already did that VOD? Damn. That was fast. I know what your name is, I just don't feel bothered to say it. He is a Stanley Parable. Okay, let me look at the playlist and see if it's in the right order. Options. Details, maybe. There we go. I believe my playlist is now plausible for your viewing pleasures. Yep, it's all 6 VODs I've done. Yep. Kind of fucked them up, I think. Well, one of the VODs is missing, so unfortunately, there's not much I can do about that. Sorry, I don't speak French. I don't think that's French. I don't know what it is, but I don't know. Oh, Spanish? Might be German. Oh no, lucky. I was gonna deny that one. Oh well. Hey, it's time for a banger, right? So anyway, are we finished with your design, Lucky? Alright, sick. I also love your design. He's very gay. Okay, I think it's actually finished, yeah. Yeah, no, it not well. I don't know. Very subjective. Undertale's cool and all.
Also, this music's way too loud for me. I can't hear a damn thing. I have that go. And I need to go into. Hope liked it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's over the garden wall. No, the music's gone. Oh well. Pope is a fraud. Eh.
Don't know what you said. Do not care either. Um, I ate grilled cheese sandwich. Valid. We love grilled cheese. Check PMs? What the fuck is PMs? Private messages? Okay, sick, but I don't see them. Hey now, he isn't that HD. I actually kind of enjoy the design. The main character. Okay, I could be HD. Wait, hold on. What if I just do... like that for sake, but no, bro, I forgot to ask, can my character have heart move like
Rousey does? Oh, that's what you meant. I'm dumb.
uh, wait, you for real play Roblox Forsaken?
Yeah. I actually do enjoy the game myself as well, but I don't usually play it. Like, I don't plan to play it on stream. Yeah, they did. I don't know who Noli is though, so didn't really care.
Fuck has Forsaken. I actually saw someone call some, or I heard,
Oh, yeah.
witnessed someone call someone else a targeter or something. Or I'm getting targeted. I said, or it's a krill tissue. And it was a joke. I noticed me and another friend kept getting ripped apart by the damn thing.
Yeah, Noli's a bit of a bitch. I don't know, actually. I haven't seen Noli being played at all.
What characters do you guys use?
Usually use? I like 3 characters. Taff,
Chance and Two Time. I play Shadelsky and Cool Kid. Dude, one time I spent 40 minutes at a Shadelsky and I didn't let a single stunt. Damn. Yeah, Kami is a professional two-timer. Or Red Star. He literally only got two time and then never played anything else. Like he bought two time and then never spent any other money. Two time's a blast, dude. I love playing two time, but not as much as Taff. But I do like playing them more than Chance because Chance is funny, but he's a bit of a bitch. So annoying in lore. So am I. I don't have much of a follow up to that, honestly. I kind of just am annoying. I know, I still adore them, yeah. It is. Maybe I could change it to be like this. Or hell, even give it more detail. Nah, that doesn't fit as much. Thoughts on Gailey? Who? I'm going to backstab your Cool Kid.
The name of the spawn? No. I like the heart motif as it is, but I can just straight up do that. Hell, I can actually just make it like this. Hmm.
Double O Seven are gay? And Noldy?
Fair enough.
Wait, so Luck, you wanted the heart motif to be relatively seeable, if that's possible. Yeah, it is. You know the lore with them? No. Okay, we are why are we struggling to make a fucking heart motif? Don't know.
Just help us out, please.
No, fair.
I think it's seeable though. I'm busy thinking about Forsaken. Valid. Alright. Look. How we fix this?
Like, you wanted the heart motif, and I gave you a heart motif, but, like, I don't know. Maybe make it a bit brighter than, like, everything else, or just brighter in general? Because, like, I can... I guess that's good enough? Alright, sick. Yeah, because every single character has at least the heart visible so far, except for Siphon. So, I'm too lazy to fix it, so Siphon's just going to be built different. Maybe the heart has some semblance or symbolism that I don't need.
Little loser. I remember one time Siphon was playing 2-time and he insta-stabbed the second he spawned because he was used to playing Chance. Okay, fair. Will y'all want to play Forsaken one time with me, please?
Sure. Maybe even Lucky could join in if he's feeling it.
Could you remove those 2 pixels in the heart?
That'd be really nice. You mean like in the middle bit? I really like having those though. Because like it solidifies the design. Actually, I can remove it for this one though, if you want.
I'll remove it for Lucky, but not for Linus. Can't wait to miss 50 stuns again.
I see why you have them now. Alright, sick. Alright. It's time for the hardest character to design. Linus.
One time I was playing on Tryhard's lobby and legit didn't kill a single person. I fucking hate Forsaken stab.
Do we need to talk about your stabbing problem, Red? Because I'm about to fucking shoot myself.
By the way, Chance is such a fun character to gamble with, but Jesus Christ, does he sometimes make me want to shoot myself. Yet we don't. I hate Chance because of how hard aiming his shots is. That's why I go into first person mode
And then just aim that way, because I could still
slide whenever I'm shooting the gun. How about you land your shot on iTrap?
Oh! Red Star has a headcanon about Chance and 2-time. I'm pretty sure 2-time in this headcanon calls Chance Coin Flipper. Like, Coin Flipper, shoot the killer, please. Meanwhile, the dude's just flipping a coin, like... It's kind of fire. Yeah, there's also another piece of headcanon that I don't really care for.
I want to, like, conceptualize something. Like, 8,000 words of fanfiction about Forsaken? I don't. I'm not too big into the fandom or the lore. I just like the game. It's fun. And also, Kami's little headcanons. They're nice. They're funny. It's like Coin Flipper.
Fucking...
Oh yeah, that headcanon is because of me. I think I was talking to a Chance while I was playing as 2-time. And I said, shoot him, fucking Coin Flipper or whatever. I only play games for their lore. I never do it for gameplay, usually for both reasons, but lore is very important.
Valid. No, that doesn't fit. Do yourself a serve. Da, 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 da.
Like how Deltraune has a story, okay, and DDLC. That's fair. I like DDLC because it allows me to talk to chat and show how dyslexic I am. Okay, hold on. Is this a good place to leave off your Sprite? Because I don't think it is. Knives are fun. Don't give knives to two-time, please. I beg of thee. I think two-time's a bigger threat than a killer would be with a knife. Hold on, my character could actually be like Shidelsky, one with the sword and has his wing like the... They need more knives? No, they don't. Also, I see where you're coming from, Linus. However, I'm not giving you a chicken wing. Oh, I didn't know that they made a character. Look. Fan art be damned. Oh, shit. Anyway, what do I do here, Linus? I need guidance. Will the arm yellow? Like, give you the hand? Yeah, kinda. Siphon, after we're done with Chris, we have to overhaul Siphon's character because he looks so detailless compared to us. So bad news about that, I've already made like 3 animations, or 2 animations, so I kind of don't want to do that, but... Sure, I'll consider it. We'll see. Okay, buddy? Yeah, no. Um... Hey, cool kid, lore dog, yeah. That's as much as I need to hear. Okay, guys, so I'm gonna try and consider incorporating this into design. Thoughts? Hell yeah, hell to the no. Fixed posture? I'm gonna be sitting like a fucking stand-up comedy. Maybe.
I changed my mind. Damn, bro. It's kind of mid. Chris looks pregnant.
What the fuck, dude?
Also, what do you mean, Chris? This is you. Fair enough. Also, sorry for my crash out. Valid. Or fair enough. I don't mind. It happens. It happens. Sometimes.
I have to avoid thinking about things I like, otherwise I start hating them. Huh. It's a weird thing to have to do, but then again,
I don't know how to. I don't know how you feel, so I can't really understand.
no, it's like if I like something, I can't stop thinking about it for like weeks, and then I get so sick of thinking about it, and I still can't stop thinking about it, so I start hating it for that. Huh.
It sounds like an ADHD based issue. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't have ADHD or any mental issue.
Okay. Hell yeah, baby. No, whenever there's an Ultra Kill update, though, I will probably do a stream of it. Obviously, I'm not changing my stream dates, but, you know, I'm always down for some Ultra Kill.
And he picked the most complicated, difficult books to read because he's not illiterate?
I am, so I don't read the hard books. Mostly because I'm
Not hard all the time.
But, you know. Anyway, Linus, are you satisfied with this design so far? Yes, you're awesome. Aw. Thank y'all.
Not even my brain can ever make you hate. Oh.
I get what you're trying to say there, don't worry, man. That's sweet, though. Let me grab the book. The book has a design that is similar to this on the shoulder. I think it's actually on both, and he gave you 2 wings instead of 1, but... I said, nah, let's make him disabled. Man, I forgot how good I am at drawing. What the fuck? Ah, here's the drawing. Stab, 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 stab. I'm gonna fucking shove a sword down your asshole. Sorry, what did I say? Hopefully nothing too controversial. Thank you, my friend. Maybe not my finest attempt, but it is an attempt nonetheless, so... I'm not too big a fan of that. How do I... You want yellow on the shoulder pad? Oh, not the color I wanted. Something about it. Feels too skin-like because of everything else.
Fuck? What is that? It's a horse. It just didn't show up
On my side, I'm dumb.
Twitch over here literally didn't realize that was a Hans. I don't actually mind that. Kind of looks good. I don't know why, but an angel came down from the heavens and he was not playing around. Parker drew a sword and insert Gabriel line here. Good question. Don't know. I'm gonna continue drawing now. And by continue, I mean stop, because this design is done. This design is done. This design is done? Okay. First of all, copy, paste. That's okay. Copy, paste. Let's get this shit in order. Accidentally took part of my foot. I look so sweet. Yeah, you really do look very cute in this. And then we just have a goner in the mix. It's kind of cool. Yeah, you do. It's like a party of four, except I actually do have to flip this guy. Wait a minute. Not that canvas, this canvas. You picked the wrong house, fool. You want to see the references I sent you? I know what references I got sent. He sent fucking military uniforms. So if you gotta fake yourself more fancy, you mess with the wrong house, fool. Imagine getting jumped by these three, though. Like, what are you doing? Also, I don't think I need to look any fancier. I think I'm ballin'. Simplistic, tired, and straight, somewhat, maybe. Or just hug my Rousey version, TBH. Like, makes yourself bigger, you're shorter than Rousey. Okay, counterpoint? I disagree. Because I don't think that's right at all. Hold on. Am I saying Florida since I'm slightly taller? Okay, you might actually be right about that height thing. Oof. I am shorter. Yike. God, you're just huge, dude.
Bro's huge. Hold on now. What about Berkeley, though? How does he stack up in this height-based competition? Oh, well, let me get his fucking scythe out the way. Let me see. Is everyone at the same height? Ground-wise? Yep.
I'm second tallest, I think.
You might be. Well, hold on. Let's do a height test with colors. Let's do your blue for your, like, peak height. New layer. Actually, yeah, let's just do the white. We'll do your purple. Wait, hold up. My boy's at the same height as you. Oh, that's funny. You aren't the second tall. Well, you're tied for second tallest, and then we got my short ass.
Wait, that's unfair. You moved mine down. Chris's.
Above his max height? No. See,
It overlaps.
actually fucked me over my 1 pixel. No, that's
Doing the same thing for you.
it's going for the pixel that is highest on your sprite. And yours is the highest sprite. So is his, and so is Berkeley's. That is funny how my character is, like, undeniably the shortest here, and that is kind of sad. Fuck. So how many pixels is actually above on this guy? Compared to the lowest, he has a total of 9 pixels ahead of me, and 6 above, or 6 above.
Or the other two. Damn. Tragic. I'm going to get a drink. I'll be right back. Oh, it's 9. Or sorry, 4. We've spent 4 hours.
Huh.
Yeah, so I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go and grab a drink. Don't know if that would let you do that, but is Siphon muted? No, I just wasn't talking. Siphon, speak up. No. Um. Yeah. Fact. New. I'm keeping the colors mostly. But like I need new concept art. So time to think. Most of my characters, like, or at least what I would take my character idea as, is. We are redoing? Yes. I'm not muted. Bro is responding to my messages. Mostly. Yeah. But I want to keep the integral idea of my character. Siphon, I can't hear you. Oh. How about then? That satisfy your volume needed? Siphon, they are trolls? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Regardless, I plan to just do something here. I don't know what, but I need something more. Because you have, like, this guy, you have this, but me, I'm just here. Maybe if I would add, like, some of this. I don't know. You are a friend of mine. I like. No. What am I missing here? What else are we adding? Actually, you know what? No, we are completely forgetting that. So we have all these heights. But I want Siphon to be about this tall, maybe.
Anyone else agree with that high change? Agreed. Alright, based. Hmm.
What's the idea here? Lay it on me, homeboy. Well, if I out of the blue just restarted my Doki Doki Divine, you click one. Divine. That's it. We make him a god.
No.
And you how much wood could a chuck? Oh, okay. Anyway, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? 3 logs. I need to make sure I'm not going too tall, though. Good night. Can you DM me the sprites? Thanks. Sure, I'll send you them. Hey, yo. Yay. Valid. Granted, Lucky also lives in Germany, so... Well, not in Germany, but... Not also, sorry. Lucky lives in Germany, across the globe, so... Late as fuck right now. Pretty sure it's well past midnight for him. Well, well, well. It appears to be one of those moments, yeah. Hey man, welcome back to the chat. Lucky ban this man for another week. Oh. I hate children so much. Linus, didn't you say that you're going EP? Bro, what the hell? Don't worry about this. Also, why the fuck is my thing saying you're a returning chatter? I don't care.
I know you're a returning chatter. It's not important to me. Deltraune Sprites, smiley face. Bro, what the hit? Yeah, no, they're gay, technically. Or not technically, they just gay now. Yeah, but it's telling me on every message. My sexuality? Nah. What? Is he sure? Shut up.
I fucking hate
All of you. That's it. I'm just making it gray.
I don't love you, you piece of shit.
Why is my shift key not working? Is it because of... Oh, it's because I'm using fucking paint. It's 608, but funny. Counterpoint.
Point, it just turned 6:09. Also, I'm going off of my laptop's time, not yours, fuck ass.
Also, this needs to be like any other color, bro. I'm struggling to find something that works. Don't believe you. Now it's 6:10.
Yep, it is. I don't know how to set my system clock back to how it should be,
So I'm kind of just fucking eyeballing it.
Counterpoint, I see another fucking little argument between you two little shits. I'm timing you both out. No, I don't. I will fucking remove you.
Yeah, you're right, man. Fair enough. I fixed it? Nice. I made a mistake. Why did I do that? Oh well. Wizard chess, and it got Rousey on the cover of that image.
Looks cool though. Enjoy seeing Rousey and random shit I was looking for. Okay, I'm gonna actually do stuff now. Never mind, it's got one viewer.
And it's nearly 5 hours long. Yeah, we'll save this for a later date.
Thank you all for watching. Have a good one. It's been real. You fucking Wow, we looked so cool. Bye-bye. Yeah, see you later, homeboy. Next stream, which is tomorrow, we will be doing more, because it's fun.